Where? Let's try. Hello, Zorth. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, Kindar. I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I am good. I am good. Restocking my inventory while I try to figure out where I'm at. I do not actually remember.
I believe you were scouting out, either still working on how you're going to move stuff between the iron plant and the plastic plant, or something like that, making iron plates.
Yes, basically, I'm going to look at that factory, see what things are like, and hopefully figuring out.
So, according to the latest Coffee Stain release, it sounds like they've shifted all their development resources over to getting everything ready for 1.0, which means I cannot expect a fix for the hypertubes or anything else that's broken until they release 1.0.
All right. That's interesting. What? Why is the... This weekend, I cleaned up my desk. I can finally see my desk again. I also set up the stands for where my keyboard's going to go once I get the what I'm missing. Well, I got that attached to the chair.
Cleaning up from time to time is definitely a good thing to do. Certainly, I had to clean up my desk more often. Unbury it from the piles of paper I have on it between work and personal notes. What was that little rifle twitch for?
Um, Might have been when I tabbed out of the game.
Okay.
Oh, testing how, because for some reason my cursor, my trackball keeps switching speed.
Hmm.
And I have the button tested, but either it's already maxed out, or I don't know that there's a reset button for that. So we did set up the fuel, didn't we?
To get there, yes. At least I believe so. You drove the truck over because you wanted it to go in a different way.
All right, so okay, so plates are coming in, so then it's about figuring out where we want the base to be.
Yes, that was the point of discussion.
There's around over here that doesn't have a lot. What to see? But yeah, I mean, there's a if where the Caterium node is, there's not a lot around that. So that would be that could be some place to set up the. Okay, I kept hitting you by accident, so what happened? Okay, so huh. Where?
It's a lot more fun when you falling off a platform like that caused greater amounts of alarm.
Well, what can I say? I'm now used to the jetpack. Wait, it is tapped.
Whoops. That's more than I wanted.
Oh, okay. These are okay. Purity temp. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's the one I'm looking.
Well, you're seeing more than I am. I'm only seeing the stuff that's local to me. I've got the radar in place, but I can't see anything. So yeah.
I'm miffed as to why you keep having to deal with that.
Yeah, it's life.
Yeah, well.
I mean, as has been constantly pointed out, the multiplayer aspect of this was more of an afterthought than a built-in design.
Yeah, that's true. Still.
So.
Huh. What are you guys oh, there's a swoop team down there. Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out where the base could be.
The new permanent base.
Yeah, the permanent base. And the reason I like this area is that there's basically nothing here. This is a nice void of area. Like there's a one Caterium node right here, and that's it. In the North. Well, I know the desert is a place some people will go to. But yeah, I think I'm gonna turn this into one giant platform.
Okay, could I see your map again? So, yeah, I mean, there's a SAM ore node there, but we don't care about that. Yeah, pretty much where you are, there's not a lot.
Yeah,
There's
the
not a
SAM,
lot in there.
the node, the SAM.
Yeah, there's a SAM ore node almost right underneath you. It's not going to show up on the radar.
Oh, I see.
I don't think. Okay, no, I was just looking to see if there's any resources that we hadn't detected yet.
Because there's the swoop there thing, that the ball thing. But yeah, like if there's a SAM ore in here, we're not. Yeah, it's not gonna.
Okay, so if you're standing right over the ball, then the SAM ore would be south and west of you. More south than west.
Might not be visible with all the.
No, I mean it's
stuff.
buried in the trees.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I was just looking at the interactive map. There's aluminum nodes further north of you, like even further north of the Caterium node. But because we haven't unlocked aluminum yet, you're not going to be able to scan for them.
But it's north of the Caterium nodes?
Yeah, it's pretty much on the top of the hills. They're behind the Caterium node.
Okay, so there's really not much here.
No, that's what I was looking at. You can see the coal nodes, you can see the Caterium node, and then there's the iron node south. Essentially, unfortunately, there's no. Well, actually, there is a ruler. There's like 60 or 70 foundations worth of space.
No, that's fine.
So I mean, there's lots of room here.
Yeah, so long as it's north of that.
Yep.
So I'm gonna pave paradise.
Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone?
But I'm cutting off the light, which means that it's just a question of time, and they're gonna die. No, we will put it to the test.
I definitely agree, Gen X. They seem to keep reappearing even after I've cut them down. With every reset, my design layout improves. Well, that's because that's how I learn. I learn by screwing up. Of course, in my case, it just means finding new ways to screw up. But hey, you know, goals. Yeah.
And I'm not even trying to make quote unquote good layout. I'm just making something. If I ever wanted to look good, I've got Kzorith for that.
Uh,
What?
just, ha. When do I ever make stuff look good?
All the time. I make boxes and you pretty them up, so.
Slapping lipstick on a pig. It's not all that pretty. I've watched other YouTubers, and these people have a sense of aesthetic design. I'm sitting going, how the hell did you ever come up with that? Looking at the blocks in the game, and you came up with this masterpiece of architecture. Gonna live? Gonna live?
Oh yeah. Yeah, go now.
Did you try to inhale your food?
No, but it tried to suffocate me anyway.
Hmm. Well, that was unkind of it.
Yeah. The thing, the thing we will have to consider in relation to the new base is how we want the truck stop laid out and how we are going to arrange the truck motion through that. Because ultimately, there's going to be a good number of trucks coming and going.
Well, perhaps the trucks coming into the base should be held off to the edge of the base, you know, the same way that truck stops in cities are usually not brought into the middle of the city.
Well, yeah. The thing is, like, so are you thinking that after that, beyond that, the material will be brought from the truck stop to containers? Because my initial thought was to use the truck stop as the containers.
And we can certainly do that. We can certainly do that. I mean, I'm trying to get an idea what you want as far as processing. Like, are you going to be doing, is the base going to be the processing hub, or?
No, the base, basically, processing is all done in the wild. This will be where our hub is, where our research is. Basically, think of this as the warehouse area. It's just that, you know, the base will be centered around / within it.
Okay, so all the advanced processing, like making the nuclear spaghetti and the motors and all that stuff. The stuff that is only parts for the space elevator.
Yeah, that would still be done. Like at that point, once we're fully moved, all the area around the space elevator is going to be cleared. So I'm kind of thinking that that can become where those things will be made. And
Okay.
they could even be fed directly in the space elevator.
Well, at this point, yes, they probably could, because there's nothing else. I mean, Phase 4 is basically the end of the game at the moment.
But even after that, because once it's full, it just stops going in.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is, if there was a Phase 5 where you have to put new things or different things in, you don't necessarily want to overfill this and put more stuff in. I think you can still get it out again, but
The thing is, if it doesn't need it, it doesn't go in. Like, we can still leave them connected, but once they're full, they stop. The belt simply stops moving stuff in.
okay.
So, all we have to do is cut the belt to remove what's on it, reinstall it, and, go move to the rest, the next thing. And considering how things go, the odds are that whatever, if they set up a phase 5, it will probably use most of the tier 4 items as part of their components, because if I remember correctly, most of the tier 3 are components for the tier 4.
Yes.
So I suspect they're going to do the same thing. So it'll just be a question of moving, redirecting the tier 4 items to the new factory that will make it. But we're not there yet.
Okay. So you're thinking well, I mean, as far as the actual base goes, we don't need a lot of space, because, I mean, really, if all the processing is being done remotely, we need a spot for the hub,
Mm-hmm.
which is open to sky.
Yep.
We need a spot for the store, which is like less than one foundation.
Yep.
We need a spot for the MAM, which is less than one foundation.
Yep.
Maybe one or two. Well, no, there's a workbench in the hub. So
an extra workbench and maybe a couple of a tool station and a couple of workbench for the few times where we both want to work on something at the same time.
Yeah. So, and maybe a couple of large storage containers or two. 2 or 3 large storage containers. So, I mean, we don't need a lot. Like, one of your 4x4 templates would probably be sufficient to hold everything.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter.
The truck stops will be the biggest thing, because we're gonna need a truck stop for each of the items we keep in our inventory.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I currently have 21 items in my inventory.
You probably have screws.
I have screws. I don't need screws. I don't tend to need screws. I think we've already done all the research, or found all the drives that require screws. So, yeah. Could remove screws from there.
Yeah. So, but between 20 and 30 truck stop, because right now, we're going to be adding some as we advance through the.
Well, yeah, I don't keep AI limiters on me, so that's another one.
Yeah, I have some of those, but that's the thing. Like, let's say that we need to consider 30 truck stops. So that's 30 trucks coming and going. So it's a question of so how do we lay that out?
Unless you want to set up truck stops for individual hubs and then move the stuff here by train. And that, I mean, that's another transportation option.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. Keep going trucks, but yeah, trains are definitely an option. But those
I mean, if
that
you want to stick with trucks, the trucks are fine.
well
It's just it's more entities that are running around.
yeah, the main reason with trucks right now is I know them. I don't know trains, which is part of why I kind of want to use trains, so that I get a sense of them. So if we deal with trains, then how do we want to handle it? Because now trains become a little bigger. I kind of suspect that what we can do for trains is have each train make multiple stop and gather, each wagon on the train pick up a specific item.
Yep.
But then I'm guessing we would move those to containers. Or
yes,
because because I don't think
you'd essentially go ahead.
because I don't think it would be practical to give me a minute to go to the to use the train station as our storage the way I was thinking doing with the truck stop, because the truck stop aren't that quote unquote big. So
Well, I mean, truck stops take up a what 3x2 foundation space.
yeah, but they're individual, and we can stop at a truck stop to pick up some stuff. If we've got the train station, that's a large entity that we've got to walk all the way. I guess ultimately it's the same. So all right, so then okay, so here's the question: can we move the hub right now? Like if we undo the hub, will the milestone stuff get broken?
The milestone. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to.
I mean,
I
worst
don't
comes
think I've
to worst,
ever
we've
tried
got
to.
all the stuff we need. So all right, so we can move the hub here. We can rebuild everything. So why don't we set up the center of the base and go from there? Like, why don't we set up the base, figure out how we want it, what we want to do, and stuff like that, and then figure out figure out how we're going to bring the rest in. Does that work?
Certainly. Do you
Right.
want to just want to start figuring out the base just by essentially painting concrete?
Actually, wait a minute. Give me a moment. No, actually, no. The hub, we can only build one hub.
Yeah, you can only build one hub. You can't technically you can't build a hub. You can tear down the hub or you can pack the hub down to a box and you take it to where you want to put it and then you put it back up again.
So, how are you near the base?
I'm standing at the base. I'm waiting for a bit more cable to show up so I can finish or putting them into a manufacturer so I can get more crystal oscillators.
Okay. Do you mind bringing the hub to me?
I can see what we can do. I will have to move the the crap that's in the box.
Or they'll just stay there on the ground?
Well, they'll go in my inventory.
Oh, right.
Because I've got space in my inventory, it'll put it in my inventory. Well, what I can do is I can just build another personal storage box.
Yes, Gen X. This will be simply basically this is going to be our warehouse area. This is going to be where we gather the stuff for our inventory. There's space, so I figure, Kzorith may set up some localized manufacturers and stuff like that to do specific items that he would manually move stuff to it, like stuff for the gunpowder and all that kind of stuff. And then would be our storage, our warehouse, and that's what we're going to need to figure out.
Okay, we are currently hubless while I'm in transit.
And the milestone stuff has remained. And the objective for the space elevator is to build a hub.
Okay, so first run, so hypertube should be fine to at least get me there. And so you're off that one.
Nope, this is the platform. It's very much a question of figuring out how we want things.
Didn't mean to leave those tag-ons up there.
Doing
Assuming
what?
I built this one. Oh, there were a couple extra platforms on the side.
Ah.
Actually, you built this one.
Yep. So I must have left it.
Okay. The only reason why I know is because I put my anchors in the center of the grid to support it, not on the edges. That's the only way I know.
Ah.
Not important. Okay. So, regardless of whether it's trucks or trains coming up here, if it's trucks, then then you'll need space for 30 or so truck things. So, were you thinking of putting the hub in the middle and then having all the items around, or were you thinking of putting the hub on one end and having everything, say, south of it or west of it?
There's a basic flaw with your reasoning.
That you were planning. I know, but I'm trying to get you into the idea that you kind of need a plan to put this together.
Where the bleep is? I keep losing track. Oh, that's my delete. Okay, there we go. That's where it is. Okay.
I'll stand back over here to get out of your way.
Let's just do that. Nothing. So. Because this is the thing, like I don't know. Honestly, like, you know, I'm looking at this and I'm going, I don't know.
Well, come up here and have a look. Okay, so far, if you have this here, then if you're doing truck stops all around, I mean, there's plenty of space on either side for it.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I picked this spot, because there's a lot of space.
Now, most of our manufacturing is currently south of us.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be all over the place. Manufacturing, like the manufacturing is going to be all over the world. That's like I will not center the manufacturing around the base. I will put the manufacturing where it needs to be in relation to its ingredients, kind of thing.
Right.
But like, so yeah, like I'm more than willing to just start laying stuff down on the ground as we go, and because if we do this like that, how are the trucks going to maneuver in it?
Yeah. Okay, so truck stations are, well, the boxes,
more or less 2x3.
yeah. It's just kind of odd though, because the box for the truck station, but the truck extends outside the truck station block.
Yeah, probably for maneuvering space.
Yeah, maybe.
To prevent the other truck stop, to prevent two truck stops from trying to grab the same truck.
Maybe. It's kind of odd that they've built the box, and left to right, there's additional space on this side, like there's a little bit of space on this side for the truck station. But the truck station extends out the edge of this box by just a little bit.
Mm.
But anyways, yes, it's call it 2x3.
Yeah.
2 wide, 3 deep.
And we cannot have trucks drive by the wrong station, because they're going to grab what's in them. So we are going to need a system.
Well, you need at least one space between, so that your truck pulls out. Your truck comes in here, it pulls out, does a slow turn onto here, and then heads out to the main highway. If you want more space, you could have 2 between, because you'll need space you'll probably need space on this side. So if we call it 4x3, so if you have space on this side, so the truck can come in, stop here, and then go. So you need 2 spaces between the next one, so that your truck can come in, get what it needs, and go.
Okay, so basically a truck stop would be a 2 wide and a road on each side. Somebody's aim went off.
Yep. No, I want concrete swatch. There we go. So, something roughly like that. I mean, there we go. Clean up this one here. Good. So that's the kind of space that you're looking at for each one.
Yeah. So it's a question of where are they going to be put? Because at the very least, you know, there's going to be one for the iron plates because it's right there. We're not going to do a train for that.
Well, no. I mean, let's stick with the your current idea of using truck stops and using them as storage.
Okay.
We'll start there.
Yeah.
And then we will see about maybe using trains for, you know, transportation, or, you know, doing a circle around the island. Because I mean, we're not going to want to use hypertubes absolutely everywhere. Well, you might want to use hypertubes absolutely everywhere. I can only use them about 3 times before I have to restart the game.
Yeah.
Currently, so.
Yeah, and I figure if nothing else, the trains are going to be used to move construction, manufacturing material around to the next step of machine that needs them.
No, absolutely. So we can start planning on that. So, 30 stations. So we can do it as six groups of 5, which means we'd need 20 foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do we want it this close to the hub, though?
Well, no. I'm trying to get an idea of what 20 foundations look like. Okay, so this. Oh, of course you can't see my dismantle.
No, but I see you.
Yeah, so so the foundation I'm on is 20. And the first foundation I started at was 1 short of this side. So you've actually made this 21 wide.
Okay.
So from this foundation here, well, I'll just do that. So that's 20 foundations.
All right.
So that would hold 5 truck stations. And then we'd want to do that 6 times.
And that is not taking into account the roads that are going to be needed.
That takes into account the road that's needed between them. It's not taking into account the road that will have to be in front of and or behind each one.
Yeah. All right. So here's the next thing I think we should do. And that one, I figure you're probably the better the one better placed. How do we set up the MAM, the rest of the stuff around or in relation to the hub? Because you were talking about getting a couple of containers. So
the containers are probably just a better idea than the line of containers. Well, let's see, it was on this side. No, it was on the other side. So in front of the hub right now, I've got a line of containers along here. I've got like a container back here for biofuel. It's just a line of small containers.
Yeah.
If you want to get rid of the line of small containers, then we probably should have just one container or one industrial container to store everything. We're
going to need more than one because the big containers aren't that much bigger than the personal containers.
That's fair. So stay with the personal containers, but maybe organize them like in a little room or something?
Yeah, or make a shelving system for them. Actually, that might be an idea. Logistics. Nope. Organization. Because what we could do. Oh, they're not stackable? Really?
They're kind of stackable, but kind of not. You're going to stack them, if assuming I remember this right.
Oh, right. Need to trick them into stacking.
Yeah, it was something like that. I thought you either had to put a wall in place and you had to place them, quote, on the wall, or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly how it works. You did it in one game, but I never actually really figured out how you did it.
And I don't really remember, but yeah, okay, Okay, so where do we want them? In relation to the hub, where do we want them?
Let's see. Did you center the hub on a... So when you put the hub down, did you align it to the grid?
More or less. I was like this, so I sort of centered it-ish to the center here, but I didn't, and I tried. Basically, the box for the hub is lined up with this line here, but I don't know that it centers it properly.
It's fine.
I mean, you are welcome to move it. This is the thing. Like, I put it down just so that it'd be down. That doesn't, you know, it does not need to stay there.
What does it look like back here? Okay, so it still extends over the end of that. It's lined up with this. So we move it like that. Extends over this side, but that's fine. Let's do that. Because that way, because we're never going to use the biomass burners here.
That is correct. We are done with those.
Not that though.
Too bad we don't
Well,
have walls.
Well, we kind of do.
Not in the direction I'm thinking. Yeah,
Like,
not in height, in width.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we don't have those.
Because we're about half wall would reach just about the door, the entrance to the hub, and I was thinking, you know, making a wall like that. Or well, actually, okay, it could be faked. You're gonna want to.
Maybe something like that. Button fixing orange. And then, yeah, what was the trick for containers?
I can deal with. I can put the containers.
Well, I mean, for now they can just be.
Yeah, basically the trick is you put a 1 meter platform and build the next one on top.
Oh, you mean like a wall?
Well, like a foundation.
Oh, foundation. Well, a little bit difficult for us to build a 1 meter foundation in here since we're
in it.
Yeah. Although we have half meter foundations now. That's
Yep, that's.
I was gonna say that's a medical box.
I know.
Though.
I'm using it as a spacer.
Okay. What do we have? What do we have for roofs? I see that. Okay.
So if we are going to have boxes that are going to be different from the default, we're going to want to put them on the ground floor.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I suspect we may want to turn the door around. Because otherwise we are going to walk right into these things. So do we want to expand this wall and put the hand manufacturing on this side? Or do we want to put that outside?
Well, I figure we could put it on this end. Have the hub in the middle and have additional actually, no. I guess it would make sense to have it in the same room as the storage.
So that we don't have to run around all the time? Oh, interesting. The colors don't follow.
No.
I guess you'd have to do the same as as with the pipes.
Yeah, you'd have to set it as the default. Yeah. The only thing I can't really change the color on is the roof. Or I can't change the material of the roof. At least I don't think I can change the material of the roof. It's not letting me do it after the fact.
What do you want it as? We've got tar, metal, glass.
Ooh, we could do glass.
Are we missing some? Are we missing stuff? Or?
I won't be. I just have to select the right item. Requires silica.
Well, I kind of figured, and that's one thing I don't have on. We are going to have our very own little greenhouse.
So do we want 2 manufacturing areas in here, or do you just want...
might as well. I figure we might as well. Which means we may need to make this bigger.
Half benches.
Ooh, it's almost perfectly. And while we can't close it, it gives us a door.
It's sitting a little higher than I want, though. I mean, but yeah, no, I mean, that works. I mean, we should only really need one equipment workshop, but if you figure that you'd like a second one, we can put in a second.
No, that's forward. I think there's a way to move it up and down, or as a hologram.
Not as far as I was able to tell. I mean, it should be like shift control or something like that, but
Oh, right.
no, I think it was something that was asked for, if you could move it vertically, but I don't think it is a thing you can do.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can.
And I can't put another one there.
Well, why not put it on the other side?
I mean, I could put it here.
Well, because since it gives us a door, we could put it. Too bad that we can't mirror it, because then we could have facing doors.
Not going to be able to put it in exactly the same place, I don't think.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I mean.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't look right. I think it's unlikely that two people will need to use the equipment workshop at the same time. So we'll stick with one equipment workshop, and I mean if it turns out that we need another one, then
We can add it.
Yeah, we'll add another one. So we have 2 craft benches. I need to put the door back. No, I said that side. No. No.
Oh, right. I don't have silica.
Don't we have any small lights?
Satisfactory do anything small?
There's some silica by the...
Oh, no. I don't need it. I was just playing with glass.
Well, there's some silica for you to play with glass. No, I mean, I could... The large ceiling light could go here, but it ruins the line of the roof.
Yeah, that would only work if the roof was opaque.
Well, and flat.
Well, no, I mean, we could put something on top of it to hide the. It's just that with it being glass, putting something on top of it to hide stuff kind of defeats the purpose.
Okay, well the other option is it isn't glass.
I like it. I like it as glass.
Okay, well in that case, I mean we're going to end up using our lights in here because they don't have a small version of a light. Like there is no small lighting. This is all industrial lighting.
And there's no other lights available in the store?
Nope. We have purchased absolutely everything there is to purchase, with the exception of trophies, parts, and the little runabout truck.
Wow.
Yeah, no. So that's it's all factory. It's all factory lighting. You know, as makes sense in a game called Satisfactory. But it's not like Space Engineers where they've got track lighting and stuff like that you could use.
Too high.
It'll be fine. We just have to use our lights in there.
Where do you want the MAM?
I was kind of figuring the MAM in the store could be on this end, which is why I was sort of building out this.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't need as much space. I mean, do you want to be able to access it from either side?
No. No, does not need to.
Well, you could have a door on either side. That's just really not going to work. Yeah, no.
How about on this one? Well, it's a little better.
No,
but...
it still doesn't work because you can't get in.
Yeah.
Because of this, the step up.
Yeah.
And there's enough space on this side that you can step up and then get in, but this side it's not going to work.
Well, we can make it one way.
Yeah, but do you always want to be able to have to walk around to this side of the building to get in?
Well, I mean, at this point, there's an entrance on this side for everything.
Yes, I mean, we could close it off like that.
At least here we got lights.
Doing that, then we don't need that door there. Because we have this here, and then you can just come around here.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's going to have to be bigger.
Do you happen to have quartz crystal on you?
No, that is something I do not have on me. What do
I
you?
will be back then.
What do you need quartz crystal for?
I want to play with the designs.
Ah.
Wonder if we can color code the personal containers.
You mean paint them?
Yeah.
Apparently the answer is yes.
Okay, well. Then that'll be a way to identify them if needed. How did that come down here?
Well, you can get some quartz crystal from down there. There's the storage containers, the other side, to your right. One of those has some quartz in it.
Do you want a stack?
I'm good. I'm good. No.
Okay.
I will forget what I'm trying to say and just say no. That's not going to work. That will work though.
forget that this is not as dark as it should be.
No, I don't like that either. Uh, mm,
Going to have to wait a night to see if this has any kind of.
Guess that kind of gives it the look I'm looking for. Thoughts?
I like it.
It should still let the, well, I mean, it doesn't matter what I do, it'll still allow the the launch ship to launch, but
Well, at least it looks like nothing's impeding it.
clipping a little bit on the inside, but because I'm trying to figure out where, like, how much of this is the launch ship.
Well, I can go press the button if you want.
Well, that would be up to you. I have a feeling, though, that part is part of the launch ship, which means, well, I mean, really, the only people who are going to see it are us and the people who are watching the stream. You know, Genix might have some ideas, but Genix probably is up to his nose in Chat GPT and isn't even really paying attention. He's just listening to us chat.
If even that.
Well, probably at least that. I mean, having us on in the background is background noise. That's the way it was with me and Woud last night.
He says that he's listening for sure.
I was merely background noise while he was running keys.
Okay. So, when it comes to the truck stops,
Yes.
should we have them with the back facing the hub, so that you know, he's focused on this idea? That is.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the truck stops. I mean, the back should probably face the hub, unless you want to walk across a roadway every time you need to go get something.
well, I mean, considering that we're looking at a 6x5 setup for 30, we're going to have to walk across roads regardless, unless we use walkways, which, you know, might make sense.
Yeah. I mean, put crosswalk, or not crosswalks, put catwalks above them so we don't have to walk on the roads.
Mm-hmm. And if we do that, then where they're facing becomes less important.
Mm-hmm.
But need to check it something real quick.
Now that we have an idea of the spacing, I'll clean up the colors on the concrete, unless you want to leave them as a reference for the time being.
No, we don't. I don't. Doesn't look like it. That's annoying. works height and placement. Which means that you know what? This is telling me it's too close to the hub, so let's start with that. Oh, this is already a blueprint.
Well, yeah, because you stuck the you stuck your chaining.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize it already was one. Like, it's not done properly for how this is going to be laid out, but okay. So let's see if I can set up a different one. Right. That's kind of a problem with it. How do I line this up to be centered? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2.5. 2, 3. That is centered of the 4x4. How do I how do I get foundations to zoom up?
Change the mode to vertical.
Oh, okay, got it.
Well, I knew my luck couldn't last. Well, at least it dropped me on that side of the tube instead of the other.
So, thing. About don't think that. I think I may have it. And it doesn't actually clip. It just rests on the guardrail. So you think the platform, the catwalk should be behind the truck stop, or
It shouldn't be over where the dropper is, so yes.
that's for sure. Actually, this is too high. So behind like this would work.
I will look in a second. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
Do you need assistance?
No, I just don't want to mess up this run up the hill, because if I do, it's a long fall.
Ah.
So yeah, there would be a good. I mean, it messes up the ladder that's here, but since we're not going to be climbing it that often,
And the
or
thing is,
actually you can get to it from here, so
there's
that's
going
fine.
to be a walkway to get up to this. So
Yeah. No, I think that's a good place.
and on top
I
of
mean,
that,
we don't need that ladder there if we've got a walkway that's going up there.
yeah.
On top of that, sorry.
And this means that this probably doesn't need to be. Should this be like that?
Maybe not these two. These two definitely, because that's where you want the truck to run. These two should be clear.
And actually, these ones don't need to be.
The ones behind here probably not. It depends if you're having trucks.
Well, eventually there will be, but might as well add them, because I figure that that as they stack, more trucks will walk on the side, kind of thing.
Okay, so yeah, make the two here and the two here. Yeah. And then what that'll give you is with these two blank ones here, will align with the two blank ones here when you're building out your multiple templates of them.
Yep.
So you'll have a 4x4 here that we could put something if something's required.
Or
but then
it'll just be blank space.
Yeah, or it could just be empty space.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, if you feel that we need more storage than what this provides, we could always drop a storage container here and feed into the storage container from the output back here.
So. I honestly don't think so. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 by 7, so
56.
56 stacks. That's a lot. I mean, the only one I can think might need more is the concrete. And that is a mighty might.
Hmm. Fair enough.
All right, so let me turn this into part of the array. Traveling by truck.
Well, it's a lot easier than trying to carry all this crap.
True.
But it also makes it fun trying to navigate
Damn
the...
it. Right, I miscalculated
Hmm.
that. Time. Sorry, it makes it fun what?
Trying to navigate down the ramp, the one wide ramp.
Well, you can widen the ramp.
I could, but where's the challenge in that?
Widening the ramp. That can be a challenge in and of itself.
The primary is going down. Did you want to check your experiment with the light panel?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess these things don't actually provide any light.
Well, lighting in this game's quirky anyways. Like it is in most games that use the engine. I mean, Satisfactory, you have walls that are airtight. However, you know, they're not light tight
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Alright, so that's not gonna work. Okay. So you need to go up. A little higher than I want. But it still works. Okay, good. And one detail I need to check, because I kind of forgotten that little detail. Oh, good. They are properly spaced. And feels a little off, but not enough that I'm going to worry about it. I wonder if I could have read that part of it. Actually, it won't. I don't know that it would work. So, how do you see the road coming in and out working?
Um,
I'm not talking out of in each individual truck stop, but out of the complex.
well, each individual truck stop will define how we want to do this. So your idea is you want the trucks to come in from the left side, come around the front, and then exit through the right.
I guess
Is it-
I mean, like I said, these two are there because you told me to put them there.
Yeah, because I mean, ultimately, you're going to want a truck because you don't want the trucks to run in front of this. So you either have to have them run along here. Like you either have to run them one space away so that they're not in the range of that.
So
Hang on, we said it's 3. So actually, this space is part of this truck station. So
yeah,
you'd have to run it through here,
yeah, this would have to be a road here. Um, Now,
or we run it behind one behind. But yeah, so this would have to be the road here.
I mean, an well, okay.
So if you have the road here, then they would come to here, they would turn, go in, and then exit back onto the road again? See, that's what I mean is the way you want the truck stop to work are going to influence on where the road is.
Yeah.
So if you want them to come in from the back, come around the front, and exit out the back, then by necessity the road will be in the back. If you want them to come in from here, and that was nearly a fall.
It's okay, you got a jetpack.
I do. So if you want them to come in here, turn this way, and then back onto the road, then the road is in front.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I mean, the road's going to have to come in from this direction. It's just where do we finish the ramp? Do we finish the ramp over here, or do we finish the ramp over here?
This is the thing. Like, it's coming in from this direction for the iron plates, but like I said, the road, the factories are going to be all over the place. So it is not a guaranteed that this is going to be the only place they come in from.
No, that is correct. But most of the stuff you're being producing right now, this is direction it's going to come in from, because our major superhighway is down there. So you have the iron plates, you have the plastic. Over that way, you have plastic, rubber, quartz, silica. All of that is going to come in along whatever along this superhighway. It'll probably hit the fueling station that we set up there, because I mean that's quite a hike for some of this.
Yeah.
And then it'll likely come up here. Because we set up the fueling station down there primarily to support the plastic and other trucks.
How about we have a road here in one direction, and behind the trucks in the opposite direction? Sorry, behind the truck stop in the opposite direction. That way, let's say that this road here is northbound.
So that way.
Yeah, let's say, so then stuff coming this way would come in here, and then would either turn here and either get out that way to leave, or and stuff coming from the north southbound would come onto the complex at the back, turn into their truck stop, and then go in the middle road and leave.
So something like that. It turns into a truck stop in here.
that if we make the road immediately this one here, then yeah, I'll have to readjust the stairs, but that's not a problem.
Actually, that's wrong place. I mean, the stairs you could even have back over here by the hub, and just, you know, turn this into, like, have this walk straight over to the hub. But so this is the idea here, where they come in on that road and they exit on this road over here.
Yeah, and you know, any factory that would be on the north side would come in this way, turn into their truck stop, do their stuff, leave, and head back north.
Yep. So do we want to make sure that we're limiting vehicles coming in north and south only? We don't want them to come in from east or west. We'll direct everything so it comes in through
north or south. Yeah, because, you know, if they're coming from the east or the west, it won't be that difficult to connect them with the north and south route.
Okay.
Because the complex is not going to be that big, ultimately. Like, you know, it's only going to be 6 of these side by side. So yeah, it's going to be, you know, deep a fair bit, but it's not like it's going to be, you know, 20 kilometers big. So, you know, we can plan ahead, and anything that is eastbound and westbound can be moved, you know, can have their roads move just enough to the closest north or southbound route.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. So then what I need to do
Okay,
is...
so oops. Yeah, no, that's right.
Okay.
So what that means is that isn't a thing. That isn't a thing. That isn't a thing. That isn't a thing.
Well, they may be.
Well, in this
we don't know which one will have will come in from the north. Like right now, we've got the plastic and the iron plates. So I kind of figure that those are going to be our first 2 truck stops, unless you really need them to be organized, because at that point I don't know how we're going to do it.
Well, I mean, organization is part of this. So, considering organization, I mean, what do you want each truck stop to hold? Is it just going to be whatever comes in first, which means we have to guess that, okay, you know, this one's iron, but this one is quartz, but this one is...
Well, I mean, we can put signs on them.
We can put signs on them.
You know, that will tell us what's where. But if we want a better organization, we need to sit down, figure out everything that's going to go in a truck stop, because it's not going to be simple to update them after the fact.
No, not really.
You know, it is why, personally, I'm more inclined to go first in, you know, in the order that we put them in. Even if, and here's the thing, even if that means that we don't bring them in as soon as we have the factory. Like we've got plastic, that doesn't mean we need to bring the plastic in right now. We can go, we know where the plastic is. I mean, we have 2 plastic repository right now. Well, actually 1, because there's no container here for that one. But you know, can set up a container for the factory back there. beyond that.
Well, you're how much of the plastic over there are you using right now?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Everything is going, literally everything is going into awesome sinks so that there's no backup that can screw up the production. Because that's the thing.
Well, you,
Because it's based on oil, it cannot back up in any way, otherwise everything jams.
right.
So everything is dumped into the awesome sinks. If we want to set up a storage, like a reserve over there, that it's as simple as putting a smart splitter, having a container, and the excess goes back into the sink.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking of doing with this is connecting it to the highway right down there. Then setting up the truck stop for the iron plates to come on here and deliver it.
Okay. Because of the distance, I would suggest using a 2 or a 1 ramp.
Oh yeah,
and have it a much more gradual rise.
Yeah.
Because trying to get up that 4 it's slow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm going with the slowest ramp that I can. This was to mark the 3x3 because that's the size of the roads.
Yeah. Well, are you going to want sidewalks too?
It would make sense, yeah.
Okay, so it's a 5x3.
But the road itself is 3x3.
The road itself is 3x3.
So sorry, not 3x3, but 3.
Well, it's 3. Yeah. And you want the wrap down to start at the boundary edge? Like at the edge of the platform you've set up? Like, what is the start point of this platform?
Well, my concern starting it here is that the grade might not work. You know what? Never mind.
We have quite a distance. I'm going to remove platforms to your right. Stay where you are. Okay, so you're thinking of starting them there.
Well, I want to see. I want to see if it's gonna make it. Because the thing that's not always obvious
20,
is how
40,
slight the 1 meter ramp is.
60.
Because I'm getting pretty close, and I don't know that I'm there at all.
Well, you have to go down 64 meters. Which means 64 of these.
Yeah.
So how many sets of 10 is that?
I think I'm on my 6th. Probably not. Yeah, this is good. Might be, yeah, okay. I think we're okay here.
Yeah. So you'll need a little bit. You'll need a little bit more, but that's what you're looking for. You're still too high. That might be right. Yeah, that's gonna be right.
So then that's the ramp. Can Blueprint be zooped? Do you know?
I don't think so. Blueprints are kind of a special mode.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that there's a seam in the concrete, but you can't see the seam in the concrete while you're trying to build.
Yeah, I just accept it. It's satisfactory.
No, it is very unsatisfactory. If you get to a point where you need more concrete, let me know. I got tons. I still have 1,500, so I should be okay for the moment.
I got 10,000.
Well, aren't we a Mr. Overachiever?
Well, I was expecting my platform to be a lot to need to be bigger. I mean, granted, it might still have to be bigger, but
Game, please. I don't know why it decides to zoom sideways when I never turn my mouse sideways.
Yeah, if you want my trick, and it's not fully efficient, is to do it from the side of the slope instead of the one before me. It's a little more stable when I do it that way. Spinner's almost done. All right. Really? This is not steep enough for you to...
Not steep enough to slide.
Well, yeah, it doesn't maintain a slide. All right. You and Peter have a good evening. Have fun.
No more playing with AI bots this evening.
Play with Peter instead. To work out. So this loads. And this fuel. Okay, but they come in this way.
Yeah, they pick up fuel. Well, the only truck that's coming through here right now is the refueler, so
Yeah,
it picks
no,
up
but
fuel
I
first.
need to keep that in mind for the iron truck.
Well, for any trucks that come in along this path.
Yeah, but I'm looking to set up the loading station for the truck stop. So.
Ah.
So. There's my line. Except that. It's in this way.
How close is that platform, do you figure? Nope, not close enough.
How close is what platform?
Oh, I was just wondering how close the platform was to the road. I was going to see if I could jump it, but it's not close enough. I would never make that.
Never say never.
No, you didn't actually. Yeah, you just loaded fuel. Okay. Fuel trucks coming.
Cool. No, I forgot to power the stations. iron plates are set up to be delivered.
Okay. Stick a sign on it.
Stick a sign on it.
Yep. Stick a sign on it. Probably it's best. I don't know if it's best to put it on the ground level or if it'd be better to put it up on the catwalk where we'd be walking. But ultimately, there ought to be a sign on it.
Let me try something. I'm going to put it here mainly because it snaps there. But it doesn't let me configure it. That's annoying. Does this work?
Yep. It certainly tells what it is.
Yeah, it's the only place where it snaps to the truck stop. So, unfortunately... So you think it's better if there's a stair for each of the truck stops, or if, like, the catwalk I expect should stay there because we may want to travel along, but actually no. I mean, the catwalk is going to be mostly to travel, not really to go in and pick up stuff from it. We're going to do that from the ground mostly.
Yep, you can. I mean, you could also pick it up from up there if you touch the center pillar.
Well, not even like the way I've placed it, you can just lean over and it will register.
Yeah, but you can just touch the center pillar.
Yeah, you can also do that.
Yeah, pretty much anywhere.
So, question now is, do we want plastic here or the next iron item?
Well, basically you said that you figure that it'd be better just to do first come, first serve, so probably plastic is the next nearest one.
Yeah, but I specifically said it doesn't have to mean plastic is the next one. We can decide to put, iron rods there, which means we simply have to set up the factory for that.
Well, we don't even have to set up the factory for it yet. We can just designate that one is for iron rods, and that one, the next one's for screws, the next one is for reinforced
Okay,
iron
do we
plates.
really need screws up here?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so because, like you said, we've done all of those that needs it. And honestly, should we need screws to do something manually, I don't expect the numbers are going to be so big that we can't do it by hand.
No. But you see what I mean. I mean, whenever I build a warehousing system, I tend to group it by that sort of item.
Yeah, but the
So
thing is, like,
I put
if we
the copper
do,
items together, and I put the iron items together, and then I put the more advanced items together, stuff like that. But that's me.
well, and I'm okay with that. The thing is, if we set them up ahead of time, we need to make sure there's no mistake because we're not going to be able to change them once things starts being delivering. It's going to be very hard to set stuff up. I mean, there are a few basics that make sense, but it's somewhere down the line. Now, do we want to do something like our ammo, like that, or do you expect that we're never going to need them in so high volume that doing it by hand will not be feasible?
I mean, having the ammo created manually is probably fine.
Okay.
There's two of us, and we spend more time, or you at least spend more time building than you do hunting.
Yeah.
And I don't spend a lot of time hunting either. So it's pretty easy for me to, if we say, okay, we need 5,000 units of ammo, for me to get the stuff I need, stand in front of a workbench or the equipment bench, and just crank them out while I'm like folding laundry or something like that.
All right.
So yeah, I don't think that there's a need. Like, I don't even really think that we need to ship back the black powder or smokeless powder. We can just grab what we need and stick it in a container here.
After the iron rods, what do you think should go there? We've got 3 more. Should it be the 3 coppers?
Could be the 3 coppers. Actually, 3 coppers, sure. Because the 3 coppers go together. You know, we'll want reinforced iron plates somewhere, but it doesn't necessarily have to be this line.
Well, no, actually, you know what? Reinforced iron. Okay. Reinforced iron plate, modular frames, and concrete. Does that make sense?
Certainly. Ultimately, the guideline I'd probably use is I'd look at how you have them organized in your inventory. Because I assume you have an organization pattern in your inventory, so you always know where stuff.
I use the sorting system. Like, I sort.
Oh, you sort. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, then,
the only thing that would qualify as my organization is how many I keep of each by usually.
Okay, that's fair. Then yes, reinforced iron plates, modular frames, and concrete.
And with the concrete, I would set up a container.
This one was modular frames, you said, right?
Oh, it didn't take? Yeah, this one would be modular frames. I have to do it from the back. This is the only way I've found to get it to recognize me.
Mm. Hmm.
All right, so we have 2 recipes for iron rods. Are there only 2 recipes for iron rod, or are we just not?
I I think there's only 2 recipes for iron rods. Iron rod and steel rod alternate.
Okay.
Game, please. Let me open the workbench of the truck, please.
So iron rods. We're looking at 5,000 per minute. Oh, don't know how. I mean, we can get iron ingots there. That's not gonna be a problem. All right. So where am I getting?
Well, I thought the whole point of us moving the hub and such is so that you could use the iron at the base.
Yeah, but the area is not exactly set up right now to do that. So I figure going to set up this somewhere else, and when it gets to it, when that's free enough, it'll just be ore that will turn into ingots and ship wherever it's needed at that point. So and also with the once the rods are done, we'll be able to dismantle that little section of it. Okay, that's claim, but where, what? Water here. Is this? All right, so that is there. There is no other iron around there. Okay. So What are we power for power? What? How? We good. Yeah, we're good. We got 16,000. We're at 11, almost 12, so we're good. Okay. Is impure 60 or 30 base production for a node?
For a tier 2 miner, 60, I think. So tier 1, I think, would be 30. A Mark 1 on an impure node is 30. Mark 2 is 60. Mark 3 would be 120. Well, we don't have Mark 3 yet.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're not traveling with the Explorer.
Explorer's got a smaller trunk.
Ah.
I've been moving cargo containers between here and the base. So now the hub area, or where the hub was, and all its cargo containers and my little work area with the large cargo containers and stuff is all cleaned up.
Cool.
The only thing that remains down here is the manufacturer I built to put stuff together, which I'm going to be tearing down shortly, and the biomass burners, the emergency biomass burners, which I will likely tear down because if there's ever a point where we need emergency biomass burners, we'll probably just throw them up as we need them.
Yeah.
Okay, you need double the sulfur. You need me to bring anything back from base?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Just want some motion. Right now I'm draining the iron miners. Okay, why are you?
Could just be a visual glitch.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, is the miner even mining?
No, it's not. But I thought, well, I mean, it's a visual image. No, the miners are shut down. Basically, I'm having everything get exhausted. Oh, that's interesting. Because I am going to set up a different smelting system using the water. Hello, what are you doing there? How did I miss you? Here. Okay, so that's the water question.
There's typically 2 bashers around that lake.
Yeah, but with all the power above it, doesn't seem
Yeah.
like they've respawned.
Respawned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like the area is sufficiently powered that nothing is oh wait. Ah! Jeez. Well, what is around here? Well, the edge of the world, and that's about it, it seems. Huh. There's not even something up here. Interesting.
There might have been a an alien artifact or something like that up there at one point.
So we would have grabbed it without killing them?
Well, we would have grabbed it. Whether or not they may have respawned without it to guard, I did. I have trouble figuring out exactly what their rules are as around what they will and will not, or when they will and will not respawn. They definitely won't respawn if you have equipment in the area, a certain amount of equipment in the area. Like a single foundation won't do it, but if you've got a miner and some power infrastructure, that tends to do it.
Yeah, I've sort of noticed it tends to need to be powered for them to stop respawning. Huh. What is... that's Criterium, isn't it?
Yes, pretty sure. You can just do a scan for it, or you could just look.
Since we've got this, sorry, that.
Obviously, you should have removed it in blueprint mode.
I know. I didn't remember I set this up in. 240. So 480. So I can put all that on one belt.
Okay, so that's just overflow. So what? That's dumping into the awesome sink.
Without more context, I will have to say yes.
I'm looking at the iron rods. Yeah, it looks
everything is set up so that it doesn't shut down. It just sends to the overflow to the sink.
Right. What tier of miners do you have set up there? Tier 2?
Tier 2, yeah.
Makes sense.
So I got this. The question is, do I want to truck it? Oh, really? Who says it's gotta be that height? That can all be torn down. Oh, okay. You can use the filter, but it doesn't like it ensures you're not going to delete anything else, but it does not pause the it doesn't stack.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
Well, when you use filter and control,
Yeah, you select just the item that you had previously selected.
and if you give it a filter, it will select that. With if you're deleting blueprints, you can filter it, but you cannot control it to grab multiple filters, multiple blueprints. The filtering prevents the um, the accidental deleting of other things. Mr. B, bitch as much as you want. These are staying silent. But I need to find.
Async?
Yeah, my inventory's full.
Well, there's one on the second level.
Yep.
Including a container to dump stuff in.
Yep. It's not good this time. So that is 35. 420 divided by 75. Oh, that's an even 12. Very nice. Very nice. That'll be 780. Isn't 780 the speed of a tier 5 belt?
Yes.
Interesting. I guess this is where they took the number from? Okay, so 12 refineries, so 6 by 6 and 6. So that's 3. I misaligned something.
Ah.
Fortunately for me, with blueprints, doesn't take long to tear it down and fix it. That needs to, above this needs to go up. Or, which makes more sense, set things up in such a way that the iron, the rods be produced on this side too. Well, one thing at a time.
Well, I appreciate that they came to blow all the snow off, but they could have at least closed my fragging gate. Which means I have to go outside in -5 weather in shorts to go close my gate.
That sucks.
Love. Yep. Anyway, it's only -5 and not -25. Otherwise, that would have been an oh hell no. The gate can stay open until tomorrow morning.
I guess the first question should be, how much do I need?
Well, it would likely be useful to know.
20, so that's 240.
So that's less than one pump.
240?
Or no, That's 2 pumps. Sorry, I keep for some reason I have in my brain that a pump is 300, but it's not.
No,
It's
not.
120.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have it in my brain that a pump is 300, but it's not. It's 120. I'm going to keep telling myself that until I actually remember it.
It's the pipes. That's 30.
300.
Sorry, that's 300.
And tier 2 is 590.
What? Oh, the pipes, yeah.
Yeah. Because you cannot guarantee.
Should test the thing you told me the other day about putting a loop at the end to fix the glitch.
Well, that's just what I remember reading. Whether or not it will work or not, it's hard to say. But
should be put to the test. Jeez. Oh, you can do the selection, the lock with the colors too.
lock with the colors too.
Yeah, the same thing that you do with the when you delete, you can do it with the color. You can filter what you color. So
yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense.
it makes sense, but when I tested it, I wasn't sure that it was gonna work.
Okay, so the question that's pressing everyone's lips is, what's for dinner? I'm not really starting to get hungry yet because I had breakfast at like noon, but should give thought to dinner before too late.
You want to think about before.
Yeah. Well, I've got a small salad, so I mean the salad's going to be part of it. Because most of the other stuff that I eat today on Sunday is crap. At least I'm honest about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do I want for dinner? Maybe I'll have soup. Soup and salad. Yeah. Although I thought I had something else in mind other than the salad. I have bruschetta that needs eating. But nothing that says I can't go with the soup and salad. But meanwhile, in game, what should I be working on in game? Don't have any spares for filters, so I should probably make some spares for filters. What do I need for filters? Gas filter. I need coal and rubber. I need two fabric, 2 rubber, and 5 coal per. So if I want to make 150, 5 times 150 is 300, 600, 750. So I need 750 coal. Are you the coal node there? Oh, down there.
Oh, wait a minute. I miscalculated. I don't have 420, I got 480. I'm glad that it's not isn't too so close as to be hard to do. First, I need to go get material.
How many iron rods are you looking for?
Just 3. We got plenty. I'm just looking that it's not going anywhere anymore.
Well, because I wanted to back stuff into that machine. You'll notice that the cargo container for it is gone. I moved all the rods over here because you're rebuilding the iron rod station.
Yep. If you want to tear down the iron plate stuff, you can also do that.
I don't have any place for the iron plates to go. Except into the awesome sink.
Well, like, I mean, if you want to tear down the factory, the mini factory here for the plates.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is, what I'll have to do then is I'll be routing everything that's in that container down to the awesome sink because I don't have any other place for it.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's it's become excess. So.
I come back and do that once I'm finished with what I'm working on.
And what are you working on?
Spare gas filters. We don't have any spare.
Okay. I have not been the one. I have not been keeping track.
Well, no, I mean I gave you a stack and I gave myself a stack. We really haven't gone through them that much because we have this tendency to blow up the gas towers as opposed to
now that
standing around in them. Yeah.
Yeah, with giving us the capability of destroying all the gas generating stuff, I don't know how practical the gas mask is going to be.
Well, it remains practical because you need it as part of your radiation gear. So when you're exploring around areas that require that, because it uses iodine infused filters instead of just filters.
Okay. And do the iodine filters require filter as a base?
I believe so. Iodine infused filter. The filters themselves, yes.
Okay, cool.
The hazmat suit doesn't require them, but the iodine infused filters do. So, again, that's not going to be something that we'll make in quantity.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. I guess this makes sense that this keeps going because we don't have.
Yeah, I mean, I moved a bunch of them over here.
Yeah.
But that's not under construction, so I grabbed a bunch and I moved them over there, and so that we've got some here. But the machine will just keep making them.
Oh yeah, yeah, and it makes sense to let it make them until those factories are running.
We'll put the spare filters in there. Send tight.
Thank you. Oh, come on. I took the time to check that we were properly lined up.
Well, practice makes perfect.
Practice makes the tiger go, come on! Give me a break here. And this one's also my setup.
Well, these iron
That's
plate.
280. That means I need a third. water pump. Sorry, what were you about to say?
So these iron plate machines aren't actually feeding anything, right? Like they're not sending their plates anywhere for anything here?
No, right now all they're doing is sending to. Oh, you mean uh, at the old base? No,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't believe so. Look under to see if there's any uh, conveyors going elsewhere than the sink.
And I mean, it doesn't look like there is.
Then it probably isn't.
Because that's that coming up. That's the iron ingots coming up. And that's iron ingots coming up, but those are going to there. And the output from here goes into there, which goes into here, and goes into there. Which looks like it goes there and it joins and goes in there. Okay, so yeah, the answer to that question is no. It does not appear so.
One pipe should still be okay.
Okay, so that needs to remain because that is feeding the rest of the infrastructure. Actually, is it? Oh, power. So you essentially have you had the power line that's going into the into the plate making building, continue out the other side and feed, steel and copper and all that. So yeah, so that needs to remain. There might have been enough alternate paths. Well, no, it doesn't look like there's an alternate path. So no, that connector has to remain for now. And what are you? You're a double. What are you feeding? Better question, how are you feeding? Because you're coming from that way, which means you're coming from where the power is coming from. You go over here. You go into the building here. And then you do that and stop.
Why are they not lined up?
Okay, so where are you getting your power from ultimately? Okay, so you have no power now. And you have no power. So you guys are all getting your power from the chain that was this guy. So you need to connect to you. But does that mean that you guys were dead? Okay, so you guys had some power. But where were you drawing your power from? Oh no, you had power, but there must be a redundant connection here. Okay, is fine. Looks like everything is powered again.
Yay!
Okay, but where are you getting your power from? Because the only place that was being powered from was that connector, but that connector wasn't hooked up to anything. And you have a cable running that way, which is feeding all of that. And then this comes up over here. And that goes into there. But we're not using the chained connectors on that, so that's not feeding it. There must be another power line feeding into this grid somewhere. So that goes off that way to those. Okay, so that's going to be the power line that's carrying the power from Oil Shore. And you tie to this post here. But I thought that that post supplied all the power over here. I don't understand. Not important, don't need to understand, but I don't understand.
Eee, those two love each other.
Stop looking, it's rude.
What
do you think this place
they're
is?
doing it in public, you know, it's not my problem.
What do you think this is, the Eagle?
I guess if somebody's gonna bump into somebody else, that's the best truck to do it. Okay. If I want it to fuel, it needs to go that way. Which means that Eccolo. Is the factory to my satisfactory? Yes. I'm making it work. There we go. And then, what are you up to today, Polo? Trying to make yourself study. Good luck. Oh, right. Oh, right. There's radiation. Ooh, that's not gonna be good.
Well, I guess the question is, what kind of radiation, though? Is it just, is it an actual node, or is it a?
It can't be a node. I do not.
It has to just be one of the outcroppings, then.
Yeah. Which means that once we can deal with them, we'll be able to just remove it.
Where is this radiation source?
Sorry?
So where are you, where are you detecting radiation?
up on the road. Did you detect it?
Yep. Just gonna grab that Mercer sphere.
It's got. I would say it's underground because.
I think there's a. I don't know that there's a cave around here though.
Okay, this is. Yep, it's underground.
Okay, and it's strongest right here.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Oh, there. I don't see a cave here. Don't see anything that can be blown up for access to the cave.
There's a something back here. There's a slope back here that may have an entrance. But beyond that,
I mean, none of this really looks like explodable rock. Maybe on the other side?
what the hell?
Don't really see any access from this side.
Not seeing any cave around here either. Yeah, I don't know where it might be or how it might be accessed.
Don't see any cave around this side or further afield.
Yeah.
The only other place that there could be a cave would be further this way, but
There would start to be a fairly extensive complex. If that's the case.
yeah.
I mean, there is a cavern somewhere over there, but as far as I'm aware, it is finite.
Cavern somewhere over there.
Somewhere there's a cavern with mycelium in it, and a.
Oh, the one underneath, that's sort of underneath our base over that way?
No, somewhere around here. There's an
I know.
alpha guarding it.
Well, yeah, okay, so that's up in the rocks on the hill on this side, but I mean that's just as far, not that far underneath the rock.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's finite. Like it's. So I don't think it would be it.
Was it this big rock here? Maybe that rock there? No, it's this rock here. Yeah, no, it's just under the rock. It's a den, essentially, under the rock.
Yeah.
There's nothing else there.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I don't know how we can access it, or remove it. Or...
Yeah. Just have no idea how to get to it. Or if there's even a way to get to it.
Yeah. Well, there's a new box on the world.
Oh, okay, it's a node. I see it.
You found it? You see it? You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Cool. Yeah, I see the post you erected there.
Yeah. So that's it there. Fairly sure that's something that we can mine. Yeah.
If we don't mind dying of radiation in the process.
Well, that's just it. There is a way around that, though. We could push the button. We don't have to start on aluminum, but I could start the research on the suits, the radiation suits.
I mean, like knowing that it's there, like, this is just going to be for truck driving, so for trucks driving around, so it's not going to be that big of a deal from my point of view.
That's fine.
I just shut down? Yep, I did. Well, it's 8:45. Which time? Why is there a truck? Wait, did I break the road? And truck's path in the process. Looks like I may have.
Well, I mean, as long as the road is there when the truck goes by, it should be fine.
The road wasn't there. That's the thing. So it fell down. It had to bounce around a few times before it reconnected upstairs. I am going to head to base because there's not really time to get anything done at this point. Did they change the design of the Explorer?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Get in. Or get on.
Before that.
Oh, yeah. This is still only one person. I thought this was I thought they made a two-person version of this.
Oh, the way it worked is the same way it always. Ah! Go for it. Do we have slugs at the moment, or have they all been turned into?
They've all been turned into power shards. Did you need a slug for something specific?
No, I just wanted to know where to put them.
Ah. Yeah, there's good enough. I don't suppose there's room in here for a small amount of iron plates. Yes, there is. Okay.
Really, it's not full yet.
Well, it is full, but it's full to the point that it never fills up the last
right.
spot. It only handles complete stacks.
Yeah.
So there was enough room for the 38 plates I had. So in the medical containers, I've put the medical stuff and essentially life support. In the biohazardous containers, I put in the ammo stuff and alien stuff.
Cool.
First container I put in tickets and drives. Second container I put in essentially what we need for painting stuff. Third container is biofuel. Fourth container is slugs. The container above the biofuel is plant matter. Nothing in the container above the slugs.
Yeah.
These two containers are essentially plastic and crystal, just so we have a supply until we get the stuff up here. There's a miner in that one. The ones above are just, again, spare components until we build the things for it.
Yep.
I brought 500 screws over, or sorry, 6,000 or 3,000 screws over. We probably don't need much more than that. And then the top last container is spare components for the space elevator. Then I've got a case here. I've got some aluminum in that case, but considering I have the whole thing kind of set up on by oil point or oil shore, there's no. I could probably just toss the aluminum, but I don't want to get rid of it yet.
I mean, we can. What you could do is move it there into a container.
I have a container full of aluminum bauxite ore there.
Oh, okay.
It's been running. It just needs. I need to set recipes in order for it to process.
And can't do that until.
Can't do that until we push the button.
Yep.
And we're not pressing the button until you are ready to press the button.
Yep, which is going to take a while.
Yep, no, that's fine. The stuff is set up there so that we can eventually do that.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Colo. I think you're the only one who isn't. Oh, and Gen X. And anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow for some City of Heroes. Well, the villains, Rogue, and yeah, 5:30 Eastern in the evening. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have yourself a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.